Boop. Hello, hello, hello to all of you wonderful, amazing, incredible, cool cats. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all are doing excellent, and I hope you all have had a great week so far. Sorry, I'm running just like a little bit behind schedule this morning. I was not expecting my aunt to show up and things of that nature. And of course, whenever she comes over, she wants to have conversations with everybody, including calling somebody on the phone and having a conversation with them, having a conversation with family. And then my mom's meals for her for the caregiver service came today, so I had to like split those up, divvy those up, and make sure that they were all in the freezer and such, so that way they're all good to go. So yeah, I wasn't expecting everything to kind of happen like right before I started streaming this morning. But it is what it is. I guess in some ways I'm used to it. In other ways, you know, it's just... I'll be honest, a lot of times I'm still getting used to this whole thing with, you know, my mom being a caregiver and stuff like that. Now, I'm off today, thankfully. I'm off today, but it's still... I still end up having to do things for her even though I'm not on the clock and things of that nature. But, you know, I'm happy with what I'm able to do, at least for my mother, you know. Thank God I can do it, and thank God I'm getting paid for it. Because, speaking of which, I've got to take care of my taxes. My last W-2 just came in, so I got to take care of those taxes sometime this month. So, I'll be doing that, and doing some other stuff. Hey, I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well there. Like I said, I'm just running just a little bit behind schedule. I was busy taking care of some stuff for my mom and wasn't expecting my aunt to show up, but it was one of those mornings where I guess now that it's starting to, you know, finally defrost and everything like that, and it's finally starting to warm up around here, people are starting to come out of the woodwork now. So, like, okay, yeah, I'm cool with, you know, people, you know, coming and... you know, coming over to see us and things of that nature. Just wasn't expecting it to be that random and things of that nature. But again, is what it is. But anyways, again, I hope that you all have had a very good weekend. You know, obviously I don't stream on Mondays and things of that nature, but because quite literally I've just been playing catch up with a lot of stuff personally and whatnot. Because I'm still dealing with frozen pipes right now, at least in my room. So hopefully the pipes will be thawed very, very, very soon, I hope, so that way I can actually, you know, take proper, you know, baths and things of that nature, because, you know, I've been using the shower in my mom's area and things of that nature, my mom's bathroom and stuff, so we have running water in certain places of the house, but, you know, with this being an old house, it's one of those things where the air, it just goes in, it hits the pipes raw, and then it just freezes very easily. But you know what? It is, again, I always say it is what it is. I'm just thankful I have a roof over my head and I'm able to do what I always like doing on an everyday, constant day basis and such like that. But now, thankfully, that the weather has finally turned to a, well, let's just say not that the weather's improved at least a little bit. I can actually finish getting shoveling done and making sure that the driveway is cleaned out and things of that nature. And then hopefully I can finally go back out and start, you know, actually shopping and doing stuff, because I know sometime later on this week, I know I have got to, well, let's just say I've got to go do errands for my mother. I've got to do laundry and all kinds of stuff for her. So, so I'm going to be busy at least after tomorrow, getting things done and whatnot around the house and whatnot. But I tell you, the wintertime just bites a lot of times, you know. You're trying to get things fixed and set up and, you know, many other things there. And half the time, things just don't work out the way you want them to. But in the regardless sense of it all, as stated, I'm just thankful I'm able to continue to keep doing what I'm doing, especially around the house, and of course helping my mom out with anything that she needs. And, you know, I'm just thankful that it's working out. It's working out, even though it's a very slow process and things of that nature. But But yeah, this was a crazy. I'll be honest. Last week was just nuts. Crazy how cold it was and things of that nature. And you would not believe how many times I had to go and get kerosene. Like I had to go buy kerosene like constantly last week, just due to the fact of how cold it was. Like we had to run the kerosene heater literally all night for the past literal week. So, and you're dropping $20, a gallon for kerosene just for the heater and stuff like that. Because again, we don't have an actual furnace. We've not had a furnace in this house since at least the early 2000s, and ever since then we've been using space heaters. Literally last year we bought a kerosene heater, which is obviously it's much more effective than the space heaters because of the way that the kerosene heater just is more it's an open flame rather than it being electronic, right? So thankfully that works out for us, and we're staying warm. Everything is cool. I'm just thankful that we have warmth and also in this house and such. But yeah, winter doesn't play around here, at least. But thankfully we didn't get hit with the second round of snow, unlike my cousins who live down in North Carolina and Georgia and stuff like that. They got hit hard again, so because they got hit with the nor'easter. That was like the first time I've ever seen a nor'easter not hit us, but hit everybody else below us. That was kind of freaky. So, but thankfully my family is doing all right and things of that nature. So hopefully spring will come very soon and start thawing everything out, and then I can finally go do what I've got to go do, because there's been things I've been wanting to go do. I have to go see my client. I told you, Cool Cats, I'm not gonna bug you, Cool Cats, talking about my client and things of that nature, but I'll finally be able to go see my client sometime later on this month to fix whatever he's done, and then I can finally move on with the next phase of whatever it is that I've got to do for him as far as these projects and stuff like that he's got going on. So, but yeah, other than that, I've just been trying to play catch up with a lot of things and such. I know I still have to upload artwork, and I just haven't had a chance to do it because I've been so focused with this heating problem. Well, not heating problem, but the pipes freezing and multiple other things going on. So it's been a time. And hey, good to see you too, buddy. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, today I'm all about having we're obviously, if you saw the title, today we're just playing some random video games today. I was gonna play Metal Gear Solid and such, but I was like, you know what, we'll save that for Saturday. When I come back on Saturday, we'll continue the excursions on Unmetal and Metal Gear Solid 5 and have some more fun with that. But today I was like, because I woke up and I had like one of those like mornings where like, oh my gosh, why am I waking up so early? And I just needed something to like change the schedule up, because me, Cool Cats, half the time when I'm doing stuff, I don't know what I want to do. Like when I do these random gaming streams, I don't know what I want to get into. I don't know what I want to play and things of that nature. So yeah. And hey Shade, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, other than that, I've just been trying to get things back in order and things of that nature since this whole winter thing kicked in and whatnot. But I'm also looking at potentially, hopefully, I can't put anything out there just yet, but hopefully over the next couple weeks I can finally go get my Switch 2, and then I can finally also go get my my Fold 7 phone and also my new watch and everything, because I need to upgrade, because my phone has been driving me up the walls recently, so I need to get a brand new phone. Because I like my old phone. It's a really good phone and everything like that, but it's just sadly with all the new updates and stuff, it's not as powerful as all the new things are, so I have to upgrade. Same thing for my watch. I've got to get a brand new watch too, because that watch has a mind of its own sometimes. Like I think it's okay, and then other times it just starts acting stupid. So it's time to do a full-fledged upgrade thing pretty much for all these electronics that I have going on. So yeah. Oh man. Oh. And Gotcha. See, I'm not a coffee person. I'm more into gas station cappuccino. I don't know why, but that's just how I am. I mean, I've tried coffee, and I know I'm not I cannot stand black coffee. I can't do black coffee. That's something that I just can't do. I can do gas station cappuccino. You know, I call that like gourmet hot chocolate. But hey, you're only paying like $2.50 for it, so you know, that's one of those things. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like when I like sweet, you know, drinks. Like I'm that type of person. Like I'll do sweet drinks and things of that nature. But like cappuccino is just, it's one of those things. Like I'm not talking about like the gourmet cappuccino that you pay $7-8 for. I'm talking about the kind that you just go to the gas station, you get out of the machine that's already pre-done and everything like that type of stuff. So yeah. So, I mean, I'm willing to try something new. Like, I'm always the type of person who likes to try something new just to see if I like it. And, you know, it gives me more choices in life and such. Because I've also noticed as time progresses on and stuff like that, you know, we have to change. We have to keep up with the times and stuff. And eventually, the things that we like, unless it's like, you know, name brand stuff, it eventually changes. And then you have to change and get something else. And I'm like, I don't want that to happen. So ultimately, you have to eventually just, you know, change, look at different things, and, you know, try something new. You know, it is the slice of life. They always say trying something brand new is the slice of life, and it does at least, you know, give you something to look forward to. You know, you can try it, say you tried it. If you like it, you know, you'll keep trying it. If you didn't like it, you can at least say you tried it once. Like me and alcohol. I told you, Cool Cats, many times before, I've had alcohol once in my life, and it was the most horrible thing I've ever put in my mouth, and then I swore off drinking since. That was back when I was 21 years old, when I was legally able to drink. I am now, I'm almost out of my 30s now, so I have literally not had any type of alcohol since. For almost 2 decades. So, and again, I mean, to me, I guess it's an acquired taste, a very acquired taste, but I'm not that type of person to drink. I've never really had a reason to drink. It's like the closest thing you'll probably ever see me drinking close to alcohol would be like NyQuil. And NyQuil might be like the closest thing I'll ever actually have to, you know, drinking alcohol, even though that's a very, very small doses of it. So, yeah, this is true. I mean, most things I've noticed that, you know, as you get older, you know, your taste buds change, and, you know, some things that you didn't like when you were younger, you might like when you're older. And then when you get older, some things you liked when you were younger, you may not like when you get older. So our bodies are weird. I've noticed that. But, you know, as what I always, you know, think, like, as long as you can still, you know, have your favorite, you know, foods, you know, whether it be desserts, something sweet, something bland, whatever the case is, as long as you can still have it, you know, that's the most important thing, you know. It's a difference when there's something that you want to eat and you can't eat it because your body changed so much and things of that nature. So, you know. Yep, I mean, I can't believe I'm getting I'm getting that old now. It's crazy, but you know, I really don't feel like I'm my age, you know. I mean, obviously I'm really out of the demographic doing live streams and stuff, but you want to know something? I love doing this. This is something that I've always wished I was able to do when I was younger. You know, back when, you know, we didn't have the technology of doing this, but now that we have the technology, I'm just a little bit on the older side to do this live streaming thing, being this old. But then, you know what, I do what I like doing. You know, I want to have fun. I want to continue to keep doing what I'm doing, and if it makes people happy, you know, being you know, it's I guess for me, I'm just thankful that I've made it this far. But I don't really act my age. Really, I don't feel old. Because I don't do anything stupid to my body. You know, I don't abuse my body. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do anything negative to my body. I make sure to do whatever I can to de-stress my body, because stress is the most horrible thing for your body. So yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm getting up there. I'm getting up there. But you know what? I'm thankful to see that many years. You know, I know people who've not even made it half of my age. Quite literally, I know, sadly, I mean, not to try to go into a different subject here, but I literally have known people in high school who have sadly have passed during their high school years. You know, and I was in their same class, same grade, and they passed sadly due to a stupid mistake. And, you know, I keep thinking about that. I'm like, you know what? I'm thankful that I've managed to make it this far in my life, you know? When you can wake up and see another day, that's something to be super thankful for, you know? It may not seem, you know, significant, but in the long run, you know, things start adding up. That's like if you put away a penny and you put away a penny a day, eventually the pennies start adding up. Eventually that change starts adding up and you'll actually have something to, you know, look forward to at the end of collecting all the, that money and things of that nature. So, you know, so, and again, you know, and again, I'm thankful I'm able to do this. You know, my passion for gaming, my passion for technology and stuff like that hasn't died. Thankfully, it could have years ago, getting bullied and being told, you can't do this. This is something that's stupid and everything like that. Now look at where we're doing. You have people that have been doing this for years and getting so much attention, so much money. I mean, look at the AI boom that's going on and stuff like that. A lot of things have changed in terms of technology, more so than anything else. I mean, look, even in the technical field of, like, you know, let's say, you know, doctors and stuff like that, technology has helped advance, you know, things like that. So, and I'm just thankful I'm able to, you know, continue to keep doing what I'm doing and learning about it too. Because, you know, again, I've always told you, cool cats, the best thing for anybody to do is to, you know, have a passion for learning. You know, if you have a passion for learning, you will understand things much more easier, and it'll be much more easier to adapt to things that might seem strange at first. You know, if you have a passion for learning, and it doesn't have to be about everything, it could just be of a very specific, you know, topic that you like. As long as you keep learning and you don't have that thing that, you know, people are like, oh, you can't teach me anything else. I know everything about this. I know everything about that. Then that's when you start sliding down a very bad slope of, okay, you're not catching up with the times and things of that nature. So, but yeah, I am. Yeah, oh man. But yeah, I'm so thankful that I'm able to still do this, and of course making you cool cats happy with the stuff that I do. And of course, as always, if you guys haven't yet, please make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell, hit that share button, share the video with people, and of course in the comment section below, leave your very favorite comment. That helps me out and help me fight that dumb algorithm, because much like technology, algorithms have a very big part to play with this. And the same thing also on Twitch. If you haven't yet followed me yet on Twitch, make sure you do so that way you can cash in those bicep bullions, have some cool things pop up on screen, and enjoy changing the avatar and things of that nature. Because as stated, cool cats, as time progresses on and I get some better equipment, I will be upgrading my avatar once again. But, you know, obviously for the time being, this is what I've got going on. And as they say, use what you've got. And I'm thankful I'm able to do it. So, yeah. But yes, again, best thing for anybody to do in this lifetime, in my honest opinion, is just to keep learning. You know, it could be the most insignificant thing, you know. I say to a lot of people, you know, just try to learn something new. One new thing that you didn't know before. Try to put something new into your mind at least once a day. You know, the best thing to do is always just to learn something. If you learn something once at least, it keeps your mind focused. It keeps your mind flushed out, and it'll keep, you know, you got to train your brain like you do your muscles. You know, you have to keep your mind constantly flowing with things. And again, I'm not saying, you know, you got to sit there, look at a dictionary, try to read every freaking word in the dictionary. I'm just saying, you know, learn something brand new. Probably the best thing for anybody to do to get on the path of learning is to literally learn a new word. Like, you know, you could go through and like look at, you know, a dictionary and literally look at, you know, what word that you've never even thought of before. Just, you know, teach yourself a brand new word, you know, try to use it in your vocabulary, that sort of thing. So, yeah. So, yeah. Uh, well, I've always told people, you know what, I'm not here to get into that sort of thing or whatnot. You know, my thing is always just to lead by example and to, you know, show respect to people, and, you know, just you know, not be so controversial about dumb things that are out there going on. You know, my goal ultimately is to always talk about positive things and to keep people in a positive mood no matter what I do. It's either across of playing video games and reacting to them, or creating content that's just fun and not to be serious, you know, because every day we're always looking at the news, we're always dealing with some kind of drama and BS, and I get tired of the drama and the BS every dang day. That's why I try to do what I do in terms of creating content that's got really nothing to do with today's you know, crap that keeps happening. My focus is just to have fun and keep people entertained by what I do. So, and again, I appreciate all you cool cats for allowing me to do this and for this to happen, you know. And hey man, how you doing? But I'm just thankful I'm able to do what I like doing. And again, I appreciate you cool cats taking times out of your busy schedule just to come and watch me play games and hopefully get whatever crappy mood that you're in out of your system, and being able to relax and chill and, you know, enjoy something that's probably, at least I would say, 1% better than what's on TV nowadays. So, but yeah. But anyways, before I start yakking on about nothing, today we're just going to be playing some random games today. Like I said, we'll be continuing our excursion on Unmetal and Metal Gear Solid 5 on Saturday. But today I was like, you know what, we just going to play some games. So I broke out the fight stick. We're definitely playing some fighting games today. Might get it a little nerdy on you cool cats, so we'll probably play a little bit more of Mega Man Battle Network 6 probably, because next month, you know, March, Star Force, Mega Man Star Force, the Legacy Collection is coming out, so I need to start prepping for that too, because we will be playing Star Force 3 as soon as that drops. So I can't wait for that. So kind of consider today kind of like just that, we're just going to do things at random. And then, yeah, eventually I am going to be getting into VR chat and stuff like that eventually, because that's what I'm going to be going to. That's going to be the next big thing I'm going to be shooting for. So, and no, I haven't. In fact, I haven't even gotten the Marvel beat 'em up game yet. I haven't gotten that game either, because I haven't had a chance to buy these games, honestly. I mean, I even have games that I'm still holding on to that I haven't played yet. So hopefully I'll be able to actually play some of these games that I've been wanting to play, but just haven't had a chance to do so. So because again, I went without I went without for so long when I quit my job, and now that I'm working for my mom full time, well, no, technically it is full time. Now that I'm doing this full time, I can now get back into investing into my gaming and things of that nature.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics.
Okay, we're gonna mix it up today. I know I usually play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 to start off with, but I think I'll play Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, then Marvel vs. Capcom 1, and then 2. I think that's what I was going to do today.
Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter.
Are you ready, true believers? Capcom and Marvel have joined forces once again to bring you in Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. Survive uncanny adventure. Don't miss out on the enjoyment of a lifetime.
I still can't believe we got these games on modern consoles.
Are you ready for a new challenger? Now, experience Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. Choose your alter ego.
Actually, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm actually gonna play with Ryu and Ken first. Then I'll probably do Cyber Akuma. Dang, Dan. Good lord. Dang it. Ooh, nice Shoryu Ripper. Let me see. And yep, Mega Man Star Force is coming out. Yep. Yep, the way that they're going to do is they're going to, like, basically put the game into 2 screens on a single screen, basically. It's interesting, but they've already done that before with the Mega Man ZX series. And welcome back there, buddy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, hopefully, again, when I get my new computer set up and everything like that, I can then really work on getting my avatar design the way I want from VR chat. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. I was trying to go for the Shin Shoryuken. Thank you for running into that. Ooh, okay, throwing out Akuma at me.
Let's go, bub.
Ready. Fight!
Dang it. Ooh. Of course, he did an advanced guarding. Yes! Get sucked into the blender.
Ready. Fight.
Oof. Got you in the corner, baby. Dang. Of course, she blocked it. Nice. I wasn't expecting the raw super to land, but it did.
Thumbs up, soldier. Thumbs up, soldier. Ready. Fight. Shield slash.
Dang it, I rolled right into him. Dang it. Yeah, computer's starting to do that block thing. Man, look at that. Okay, that's getting ridiculous now. Come on. Whew. There we go. Ooh, what a jump. Hey, I'm doing all right. Just get my butt handed to me right now. Right. Ah, shoot. Dang it. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Daggone it, man. Of course, the computer was blocking everything. Everything. Yeah. Ooh, good grab. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh! Whew, good tag out. Ah, man, I timed it just wrong. Because he's going to dash at me. Whew. Jeez, that was close. Yeah, the computer's definitely making me work. Oh, boy. This is going to be bad.
Tingling.
Ready. Fight!
Ow, 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 ow. Good grab. Block that. Oof. Oof. Nice. Oh, come on. How did I mistime that again? Gosh, I'm not trying to time scam anybody. All right, here we go with Apocalypse. Oh boy, the drill. Dang it. It chipped me out. Can't stand that stupid drill. Jeez. Alright. Now here's where all the crap's gonna hit the fan. I gotta stay super aggressive. No, oh. Dang it! Ah, of course you jumped it. No, boy! Okay. Ugh, dang it. Ooh, good grab. Ah, dang it. Oh. Again, being cheap, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, jeez, good. I'll give that grab to him. Oh, jeez. Again. Oh, jeez, really? Dang it. I'm having no time. I'm having a time right now. Then again, I have not touched this game in a little while. Oops, why did I do that? I don't want easy mode. I did not want easy mode, because easy mode just allows you to do easy combos. Yeah, like that. That's like auto combo mode, and I try not to use that. Oh, that was close. Don't even ask me how I pulled that one off. Gosh! Of course. That technically shouldn't have counted since I used easy mode by accident. I was not trying to use easy mode. I mean, sometimes you gotta be cheap, but other times I'm like, I don't want to cheap out just because. But then again, you know, the computer was notorious for just being cheap, reading your inputs and everything like that. I mean, look at Mortal Kombat, original arcade Mortal Kombat. It did it all the dang time.
Game over. Choose your alter ego. Cyber Akuma.
Alright. Now we're gonna just use straight up the Cyber Akuma for this one.
Ready. Fight.
You just see how overpowered he really is. Hey, doing all right, man. Other than just a lousy first start, this going good. See, that's how overpowered he is.
Ready. Fight.
Jeez. Again. Yeah, but hope you're doing good there, buddy. Hope everything's going well on your end.
Come on. Come and get me. Ready. Fight.
All right, cool. Good to hear. Ooh. Apparently he stopped blocking when he hit the ground. Yeah, again, Cyber Akuma is just so... he's too ridiculous.
Ready, fight!
Ooh. Jeez, again. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Ready, fight!
My bad. Did not mean to do that. Ooh. I thought he was going to teleport out of that. Again, that move is just, it's so overpowered.
Ready, fight!
Jeez, I cannot believe how crazy this is. The fact that you can cancel out of most of your normals into a special. That's nuts. That is just crazy. All right.
Ready, fight!
Again, I cannot believe how powerful he is. That is just wild. All right.
Ready, fight!
The fact that he also gets so much meter so quickly, and then you can just throw out supers. That's ridiculous. But that's why I like Super Cyber Akuma, though. It's just he's just so overpowered. Yep, that's fun. That's fun stuff. All right, next on the chopping block is the original Marvel vs. Capcom.
Marvel vs. Capcom, Clash of Superheroes.
Yep.
Capcom presents Marvel vs. Capcom.
It would have been cool if they were brought back that party mode for the new consoles. Having one player play with one character, basically a 2-on-2 team thing. That would have been so cool if they'd have brought that. They had it for the Dreamcast version, but they didn't bring it for the re-release, sadly. Yeah. So I might as well start getting practicing.
Ready. Fight.
Alright, Akuma mode.
Fantastic.
Jeez. Yo, boy! Ow, 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 ow.
You win.
I'll take it.
Juggernaut. Ready. Fight. First attack. Good.
I forgot how strong the Shoryuken is when you're in Akuma mode. Oh boy! Jeez, again, Jin is so good. Like, he's a charge character, but I feel comfortable with him being a charge character. Alright, you know what? We're gonna switch to Ken mode.
Fight.
Oh, of course he tech hit that. Ooh, holy crap. I don't even know how I caught him in the air like that. Oh boy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, ooh. He dropped it. Oof. Chipped him out.
KO. Jin win.
Let's go home.
Ready. Fight.
Dude, the fact that you can cancel a regular punch into a dragon punch is crazy. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. Good counter. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Alright, I better stick with regular Ryu for this. Yeah, actually, it's Akuma mode, Ryu. You can switch between Ken and Ryu and Akuma modes. And only in this version of the game, which is pretty crazy. Oh boy! Oh, jeez. Jeez, War Machine. Dang it, missed. It sucks. Dang it. Yeah. This is, like, War Machine definitely also has a good zoning defense, too, which is nuts, but that's how he plays.
Ready. Fight. Marvelous.
Ooh, jeez, okay. I'll give him that air throw.
Wonderful.
Ow, jeez.
Level 1. Danger.
Ooh, good tech hit.
Maximum level.
Oh, really? Jeez, again, the computer's just blocking everything. Oh boy! Stupid War Destroyer. Jeez.
KO.
God. I really forgot how good War Machine is in the game. Oh boy.
Ready. Fight.
Alright, I'm not even gonna play around this time. Like, nope, I'm doing Akuma mode just for this fight.
Level 2. Level 2. Maximum level.
Dang it. Alright, dual team attack. He's blocked everything. Yoip! Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, no problem. Ooh! Good timing. Whew.
You win. Lose.
Come
Ready.
on, mon ami.
Fight.
Oh, really? Again, blocking everything. Yoip! Ouch! Good God.
Marvelous.
Oh, come on, really? I cannot believe Hulk dropped me like that. That's messed up.
Select your hero. You. Jin. Jubilee.
Oh. Oof, that was close. Ooh, good count. That was a good move. Dude, I took out of that. Dang it. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me, man! Why is Hulk being a chump now? That is so messed up.
Come on, mon ami.
Fight!
Again, computer's blocking everything. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, man. Really? I cannot believe that. No. Oh, jeez. Holy crap. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe he just did that to me, man. I've never seen him actually throw me in the air like that. Usually he would go for a full combo. Alright, I definitely have to do a lot of practicing, obviously. Ooh, good tech hit. Tech hit again, dang. No. Jeez, man. Okay. Ooh, the Senshoryuken.
Wonderful.
No. Daggone it, man. Oh, jeez. Why am I having such a rough time right now? I've not bombed like this in quite some time.
Come
Ready.
on, mon ami.
Fight! Level 2! Level 2!
Yoip.
Marvelous!
Oh boy.
Danger!
Oh, good grab. Oh, dang it. Oof, thank you, drill kick. Oh, come on. How did he block that? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. No. Man, why am I having such a difficult time?
With the Cajun.
I usually do not have this bad of a time. My God.
Select your hero. You! Jin! Juggernaut!
Come
Ready.
on, mon ami.
Fight!
Alright, we'll go Ken mode this time. Hopefully this will... Yoip. Oh, of course he blocked it. Yes! Super Junior Kaku!
Fantastic!
Ooh, good tech hit. Oh boy, ow, that's gonna hurt. Yes! Oh, man.
Win!
Ugh. God, that was rough. Alright, here we go. Onslaught's gonna give me problems, probably too.
Ready! Fight!
Jeez.
No one is safe. Hyperman. Oh! I reject your name. Behold my plan.
Oh boy. Daggone it, man. Of course, that stupid mind blast of his.
Win.
The dream is dead.
Select your hero. Jin. Rose.
My demon speaks new. I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight. Level 1.
Oof. Okay, that was good. That was good first round.
No one is safe. Hyperman. I Hyperman.
Dang it.
I reject your call. Hyperman. I reject your
Maximum level.
Hyperman. I reject your
Oh, dang it.
I reject your Hyperman. I reject your Hyperman. I reject your I reject your I reject your Behold my plan. Hyperman. I reject your Behold my plan. I reject your
Oh, come on. Oh boy. Oh, the clutch kick. Oh, man. Jeez. That was rough. That was rough. But then again, I've not touched the original Marvel vs. Capcom in a while, so I gotta get my skills back. Man, I still remember when I first played this at the arcade. When I first saw this game at the arcade, it was crazy. It was just ridiculous. And then eventually I got the Dreamcast version of it, which is funny. I think I bought both of them, both the original Marvel vs. Capcom and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 at the same time for Dreamcast way back in the day.
Game over.
Don't even ask me. How in the world did I get first place? I think because, well, I had to continue practically 7 dang times, so. Oops. Oh, cool. Well, hope you have a good time at the gym there, buddy. And hey, hope you're doing good. All right, now.
Capcom 2, New Age of Heroes.
All right, Marvel's Capcom 2 now.
Capcom presents
Ready?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2, New Age of Heroes.
Brings back memories.
Select your heroes. Select your assist type.
All right, I'm just gonna stick with my old team, just because.
Select your assist type. Select your assist type.
I think it was anti-air type.
Pray. We are better.
Who will survive?
No, you don't. Snap back. I'm like, no, I want that red health. I'm like, no, you're not gonna tag out on me.
Your move. Unity. Photon cannon. Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Unibeam. Smart bomb. Unibeam. Unibeam. Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Unibeam. Unibeam.
Hey. I'll take it.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
Ooh, okay, this will be a dangerous team.
Your move.
Who will survive?
Good.
Your move.
Ooh, counter, okay. He missed the counter, but... Ooh, happy birthday! Dang, I cannot believe I caught him lacking like that. I was like, I just had to wait for him to make that one little move.
Heart attack there. You win.
All right, I doubt if I get a new high score today, but no. Why are you going to throw a roll at me? Why?
Your move.
This is gonna suck.
Proton cannon. Unibeam.
No, you don't. No beat playing for you.
Unibeam. Unibeam. Unibeam.
Whew, okay.
Unibeam. Unibeam.
Ooh, happy birthday! Nice! Dude, why in the world would you tag out? You lost all that red health. Jeez. Wow, you want to talk about lucky.
I can
And hey, the water's on.
You're amazing. You win.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Will now unfold.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Right. My my cold water's back on. I'm just waiting for the hot water to kick in. Thank God.
Your move.
Battle for survival begins. Engage.
Ooh, happy birthday!
Unibeam. Proton cannon.
Ouch! Ow! Jeez, Blackheart is just jumping. Ooh, good grab. Oh, of course he teched it. Oh. Jeez, he just kept avoiding it. Miss. Ooh, whoa, what a counter. Ooh, almost got a full happy birthday. Oh, dang it. Ooh, whoa, what a counter. That's a time scam, but I wasn't trying to go for a time scam, but I'll take it, I guess.
You win.
I wanna take you
Uh-oh. They're gonna throw OGAD at me.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, dang it. There goes my complete bonus. Oh boy.
Your move. Unity. 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 Proton cannon. Proton cannon.
Oh, shoot.
Proton cannon.
Ooh, picked it.
Unity.
Nice delayed hyper combo. Ooh, caught him pressing buttons.
K.O.
Whew.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing. You win.
I wanna take you
Oh my gosh. Oh no, Magneto.
Great all is ended.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, happy birthday! No!
Proton cannon! Unibeam! Unibeam! Unibeam!
Ooh, good. That's a nice combo. Oof. That's such a time scam. Again, I was not trying to do that, but it happened.
Believe it. You're amazing.
You win.
I wanna take a ride.
Ooh, okay, this will be an interesting team.
Who will survive?
Engage.
Ooh, ooh. No. Oh, why did I do that? I was trying to... I tagged out too quick. Oh boy.
Proton cannon!
Oh, shoot.
Proton cannon! Unibeam! Unibeam!
Ow, okay, got him.
Proton
Oh boy. Ouch, she got a happy birthday on me. Oh, I chipped him out at the very last second. Dang.
Oh, man.
No time left on the clock.
You win.
I wanna take you back.
Alright, this is where the crap's gonna hit the fan as usual. Ouch. Oof.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
Dang it. Okay, I'll have to be cheap. It's like, I don't want to be cheap, but I'll be cheap.
You win.
superior attack.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
Proton cannon. Proton cannon.
Yes. Whew. Ah.
Superior attack.
That was a bit rough.
Thanks for playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Your name will be inscribed in the pages of fighting history.
Wasn't one of my best runs, but you know, I'll take it. But I will say this much, the fight pad that I'm using, the modified one now, it's feeling really good and such. I just think when I'm doing my inputs, a little too fast. I think that's the problem. But I'll take the victory. I'll take it. I always wish they would have added, like, you know, actual character-specific endings to Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but it is what it is, I guess. Again, gaming back way back in the day.
Don't give up. Challenge again.
Alright. Alrighty. Well, let's see. I really want to do some Battle Network now. Now that I've gotten all the fighting games out of my system. So now I really want to get I want to get nerdish on you cool cats.
Whoa, how long has it been, huh? I was about to go see what Lamb was up to. Take it away, operator.
Alright. I definitely want to see what else I can do with my folder. So I was looking at trying to get one of the kettle viruses. If I decide to go the route I was originally going to go with, because I was going to try to set up a brand new folder with a completely new chip layout. So... Let's see, I gotta pull up the old, Let's see. Yep. Yep, again, I'm going to get nerdish on you cool cats, so I apologize in advance. It's funny that they named the wiki after the actual official tournament in the game, the N1 GP, or Net1 Grand Prix. Because I was looking at the kettle viruses. Let's see. So I'm looking at the little boiler virus. So that's the chip, but the name of the virus is the kettle virus. So it's either an F, a K, or an L for the #1 version, an E and an M or V, a G, an S, and an R, or G, S, and a Z for the other version. So if I go, because I thought about doing a Z folder at some point. Because I can do the summon, the summon black virus under the Z code. I could do the square burn, little boiler, recovery 200. Grab revenge, I could do that. Sanctuary Z, that would change all of my panels to holy panels, and when you're standing on a holy panel, you only take half damage. I could use a bug fix, just to kind of like, you know, if I get hit with a bug thing, that could fix the bugs, but then it will then also take away any of the advantages I have of having bugs already in my customizer. Bubble wrap will be very important. I could use that. I could also do a cube folder too. I could do that because I've got. Ooh, I could get Kernel Force. This Kernel Force will create an army on Kernel soldiers that will pop up on all empty panels, and that would do some serious damage. Frame data. Soldiers fold up in an interval of 50 frames in the following waves of either 9 frame or in the same way have a 6 frame of delay between shots. And of course, it's a Giga chip, so I can only have one of those in the deck at once. And then, well, I could also use the machine sword. But the only thing about the machine sword, it's not an element sword and it's not an assassin sword. A machine sword, you can only damage an opponent if they're in the flashing state, if they're stunned. So that's definitely one of those hit or miss sort of situations. That's why I'd rather use element sword, because if you're standing at least on an elemental panel and you use element sword, you will get hit as long as you're standing on any element panel, except for poison and holy panels. So I could do that particularly, but I'm not sure if I want to do that or not, honestly. And I could use Flash Bomb. Flash Bomb stuns enemies, so that's a possibility too. But I'm not sure if I want to go that route with that. Well, I think what I'll probably end up doing, honestly, is if I stick with... If I can set up the Z folder first, I can use that for a specific layout. But I mean, right now, I'm rocking an F, a T, a J, and a star folder right now, which is good. I mean, I love my Fanfire deck, because it's amazing how you can use a lot of different setups if you're standing like on a holy panel, or if you're standing on a grass panel, you know, you'll get double damage no matter what element you are. So, and particularly, what I could do, I could stick with this particular folder right now. Let me go to... I think I want to go to Skytown first. I can go to Skytown, see if there's any particular chips I'm looking for, and then we can go to the Undernet. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So I keep forgetting. I gotta jack into certain places because I keep forgetting. Oh shoot, pulse bulb. I can't stand pulse bulbs. Wait, my customizer changed because I'm missing one chip in the customizer. I have to change that. Okay, we'll use Charge Cross. bulbs, dang it. I can't stand pulse bulbs. Okay, we'll wait till the next turn. It gave me a pulse bulb J1. But yeah, pulse bulbs are so annoying because they have shield defense, and the only way to break that defense is if you use a breaking chip or a breaking attack. That's the only way you can penetrate that shield. Oh wait, shoot, wrong way. Because if I get lucky, if I can go one of the chip traders, I could get lucky and get a pull, but see, the chip trader luck is incredibly screwed up. Dang it! I forgot to change the customizer! Eric, remember to change the customizer as soon as this battle's over with. Okay, I can use it just as one. I love the circle gun charge shot. The fact that you can customize your charge shots with this game is amazing. At least this version. Okay, I gotta change the customizer. Okay, let me see. So I've got charge max, speed max, attack max, air shoes, bug stop, battery, undershot, super armor, and plus 50 HP. I need to get rid of the battery, because the battery's not doing anything for me now. Battery, well, basically the element types, oil body, fish, battery, and jungle, they attract certain types of viruses of a specific element. So, but what I want is the custom. Custom 1, because that'll increase my chip number when I go into battle by 1. I wish I could use 2, but sadly that doesn't work. And sadly, it's a solid program, so it's got to be on the center program line. I could put it someplace else, but it won't actually work. It has to be on the actual program line, otherwise the program does not work. But then... Technically, I could do something else. I have all this extra space up here, so it'd be possible to put something else up there, but they're only plus parts. And sadly, I've already filled out the entire program line. You see, I'd get rid of bug stop, but see, if I don't use bug stop, I'll incur bugs, because you're not supposed to have actual programs outside of the actual program. The program layout here. So, that doesn't give me much to work with. And I guess, technically, I could do this. One thing that sucks, though, see, if I really didn't want bugs, I'd have to get rid of that charge max, because I've already, you can only have 4 colors also on the, in the, customizer. So I'm already at 5, but that's why I bug stop, so that way I don't incur bugs. And shoot, I can't do that, because that's a wraparound type. Nope. I can give myself an extra 100 HP. Because unless I could do custom 2. I could do custom 2. Let me do that really quick. I could put in custom 2, yeah. That'll give me 2 additional chips on the screen instead of 1. Because I'd rather, to be frank, I'd rather have more chips to be selectable rather than HP. Because I'm already at I'm at 1,157 HP. Anything else is just an additional bump up with for survival. But at least with this will give me the additional chips that I can use in the customizer whenever I go into a battle. Ooh, we got a green mystery data on the field. So see, I've got 2 additional chips on the customizer now with that program. But if I cannot do any AoE attacks, if I can leave that dang green mystery data alone, I'll get the prize inside. So, but I can't do any AoE attacks. But what I could do, as long as that dumb old heater doesn't damage it, I should be okay to do a charge shot. Okay. Got it. And I forgot, Aura Head gives me, since I have an aura around me, doesn't matter what type of aura it is, I get an additional 50 damage points. So as long as I've got an aura around me and I use Aura Head, it'll actually bump it up another 50 points of damage. So... I could throw out the Grass Seed. If I could throw the Grass Seed in the center panel, I then can either use Fire Burn or Heat Dragon. That'll do double damage to anybody who's standing on a grass panel. And then I can also use a Tornado and a Air Spin. If I hit the Air Spin with the Tornado, it'll actually cause it to do even more attacks. So what I can do is... let's use... actually, you know what? Let's use the Heat Dragon, since that's a T-code. Air Spin and then Tornado, since those are all T-codes. And if I time it just right... wait for it. Wait for it. Now! I got a double deletion. It wasn't a triple. I was trying to go for that triple, but... alright, under net. Ooh, Big Hat Virus and a Snake Arm, dang it! Oh, I can't stand Snake Arms. Those things come up behind you. They can actually invade your side of the field. Throw it on the wind. Because I can't remember if the wind boxes actually damage the Snake Arm because it's sand. But what I can do... well, wait a second. No, wait, I can't do that. Well, if I throw down the... obviously, if I throw down the Black Bomb Virus, or Black Bomb Chip, throw it with, and hit it with the Flamethrower, that'll explode and do all that extra damage, so let's see how this works. Oh, shoot, dang it! That dumb Snake Arm ate the, the Black Bomb. That's alright. I can use the wood. If I hit it with the Wood Dragon, that'll kill it. Should come out on frame 3. Actually, yeah. Wait, did it come out on that came out on frame 2, I think. So no, the dragon types, they come out very quick. It's usually on the first 2 frames, usually. Sadly, you cannot buffer input in this game. It would be nice if you could, but you can't. And, ooh, green mystery data. Can we get the prize? Can we get the prize? As long as those shakers don't move. If they stay completely still, I hit them with the Heat Dragon, I can get that prize. Then I could throw them in the grass seed. I could do, well, I'm just gonna hope that this works on the first frame. Yes, got it. Wave Arm 2 and hey, 2500 Zenny, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm an under net 0, so. And then, oh yeah, that's right, the soul folder. Wait a second. I need to check my... The third folder you can't change. You are stuck with the folder that you get for the third folder. So it's interchangeable, but you can't do anything else with it. The expert folder gives me 3 Bubble Star 2 Cs. Doll Thunder 2. 3 of those. Wide Shot P. 4 Wide Shot Ps. Good lord. 3 Golem Hit 2s. P code. Ice 2 Ices, 3 variable swords. Holy crap. I don't think I need that many variable swords. And sword, wide blade, long blade. Those would be good for using the Life Sword Program Advance. But the variable swords, those are really interesting swords. You can actually do Street Fighter inputs to make a specific sword type come out. You can do a life sword, you can do a long sword, depending on the input that you do. So, like, you can do, like, a fireball input to do, like, I think a long sword. You can do a Yoga Flame input for I think it's for a life sword. So there's all kinds of crazy things you can do with the variation sword. But I think I want to stick with that folder, just because... Because I didn't realize you get that many variation swords. Let's see. Wait, I can play Brain Dead. I can throw the Black Bomb on the Chumpy. That'll blow up the whole field. I'll miss, but I won't miss. Wait, okay. There we go. I was trying to get the timing just right. But I do have to be careful with electrical attacks, because if I've got a bubble shield around me, I get hit with an electrical attack that'll do double damage to me. Doesn't matter my element. And then, oh shoot, I forgot to get more sub-chips. Because I don't have any more... I got one more full energy sub-chip left, dang it. I need to go back and get some sub-chips. So I'm just about out. A Trombi. Let's see here. I don't need the HP 300s. Like, where were they at the last turn? I could have used those. But what I can do is I can do the... Well, actually, that's a Swordy 2. Never mind. I can throw the Black Bomb on the Swordy 2. Now, if I miss, I can use the Fireburn 1. And, okay, we can do Aura Head, I don't care. Thank you! S rank. Yep, that's the nice thing with the Black Bomb chips. If you throw a Black Bomb out, it doesn't matter if the enemy actually is fire. If it runs into it and it's a fire type, it'll blow it up automatically. You don't actually have to damage it. It just has to run into it. Dang, I got a counter hit on that one. Oh, what's up, man? Oops. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That'll be cool to pick up. Well, what I could... Well, wait, shoot. I'm in full synchro mode. So all my next chip will do double damage since I'm in full synchro. That's what happens when you get a counter hit. As long as you're not in a cross or in... As long as you're not in a cross, you'll actually get double damage on the next chip that you use. That's a damaged chip. So what I could do... This is overkill. Actually, technically, I don't even have to do that. I can just do a charge shot. Instead of wasting it. Because the chumpies are not going to move. Big Hat is. Good hit. And flash bombs don't affect me because I have got that barrier up. It's really nice that auras and they have status guard effect. But what I could do, depending. Oh no, piranhas. Piranhas were just as annoying as they were back in the first Battle Network. If one of them targets you, they all fire at the same time. So I just gotta stay out of the crosshairs. Well, as long as none of them jump in the center panel, I should be okay. Yes! Good. Okay, throw it. Get double deletion. Got it! Thank you. The, bubble wrap is such a nice little thing. Sure, it only lasts for one hit, but that's all you need sometimes. Okay. If I can just hit that dumb Big Hat with an air attack, it'll knock off the glasses and it'll start attacking its side of the field rather than mine. But I know the piranhas are going to move on the very first frame, so... I can throw down a Wood Dragon and a Heat Dragon, then do the air spin, and then the Tornado. Yep, I knew it. The jump out the way! I could have had a double deletion there, but... I still can't believe how I can navigate through the original layout of these dungeons. Ooh, green mystery data! Green mystery data! And thank you, we got an element sword on the field. Can I pull it out because I know the Metars, if they're not Metar 1s, any other Metar will instantly go underneath their hat and shield themselves. If I can pull this out in the very first frame, I can hit them both at the same time, because they're standing on an ice panel. Got it! That came out like I think that came out on like the sixth frame. But that's the thing I love about the element sword. It actually gives you a wide sword effect. And it's crazy. It's instantaneous. Oh no! No! This is not good. This is horrible. Dark mechs and a rare dark mech too. Oh man, these things are gonna light me up. Because what they do is they shoot out electrical balls, and the electric basically shocks you, and when they shock you, then they'll teleport and then slash you. That rare one is going to do some major damage. So I cannot afford to do anything crazy. But since I can use my charge shot has the cursor element. If I can hit those things with the cursor element charge shot, I should be okay. So in this case, I won't do a cross. But what I will do is a justice. Well, I can do that. Can I do the justice? Do I want to do that? Okay. Come on. Dang. That doesn't give me much to work with at all. Well, I'm just have to do the justice one, get lucky, hopefully I can do a charge shot, not worry about anything. Ouch! Ow, 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 ow. Hey, thanks for ticking me off. Now I can actually do double damage for the next chip. That's the one thing. If you take too much damage, you'll actually go into anger state. You'll then get automatic super armor, and then your next chip will do double damage, but you don't get that benefit of the counter hit like you do when you go into full synchro. So I can use the Heat Dragon. Wait, where am I standing? Oh, shoot, I'm in the backfield. I was going to use a grass seat and just do a double up, but I guess that's not going to work for me. Please let this come out on the first frame. Thank you! I'm like, please let this come out at least on... If this comes out at least on frame 3, I'll be fine. Alright, and then Undernet 3, which is... This is still really bizarre to me. I'm still getting used to this, because this was not in the original US release of Battle Network 6 way back in the day. Undernet 3 and Graveyard Area 2 were not available in the original game for the US. Since this is the Japanese version that got re-released for our new consoles and such, this is a brand new area for me. So, imagine going back to 2006 and saying, hey, there's an additional area that they did not include in the US model of the game. Okay. You gave me base, I'll just use base, I don't care. Usually I'd like to hold on to base to use the darkness program advance, but sometimes using base is just the optimal solution. Okay, those armadillos are going to start trying to target me, but ooh, wait. I can time it just right. As long as that armadillo in the center panel, or the center column, as long as it doesn't get into the center panel on that side, I can throw down the grass seed, use the element sword, and slash everything out at once. Or I could do this. I can use the fan, then use the grass seed, then use the element sword. The fan will just blow everything back back to the So let's do this. Yes. Triple deletion with the counter hit. That's what I like seeing. Ooh, okay, that one has a barrier. And the Craggers, well, I have to hit it with a breaking attack, otherwise it'll only do half damage. All my attacks will do half damage unless it's a breaking attack, so... But I've got full synchro on. I can throw down... Ooh, wait a second. If I jump back, because I'm in the center panel, if I jump back one panel, throw out the Black Bomb, throw out the Fire Burn, since I have full synchro on, that'll affect the Black Bomb chip. That'll give me double damage to the Black Bomb chip, hit it with the actual Fire Burn, and then that'll blow it up and do 250, or that'll do 500 damage. Triple deletion. So even if the Kragger could survive it, the one thing in this case, since it was double damage, the damage still got halved, but it still killed it. Ooh, good mystery data. Okay, well the Gigacorns, they only go back and forth up and down the rows, so in this case, I can't do any AoE attacks though, because I don't want to damage that mystery data. What I could do... Let's see... I can throw that in a grass seed. Since the Gigacorns are actually grass types, I can use the grass seed. It'll actually triple the damage if I hit it with a fire attack. Nope. Let's go for it. Let's see what we can do here. Wait for it. Ah, trapped it in the backfield. Ah, shoot. Okay, never mind. You gave me an element sword, so what I'll do is do my recovery 300s. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go to the top row, throw the air spin out, and that should kill it. Got it. One shot 3Q and a Navi. Ooh, a Navi plus 20. That'll give boss ships an additional 20 hits of damage. Hey, 1200 zoning, I'll take that. Dang, you gave me 2 black bombs. Good God. But I do have... Oh, I've got the perfect air spin shut up. I just gotta jump back one... Wait a second. No, I don't even have to jump back. I can literally throw out the air spin, throw the tornado on top of that. That'll do some serious damage to that thing. I just wish the Kragger wasn't in the center panel. If it was in the center panel, I can get all 3 at one shot, but obviously that stupid Deodon in the back corner is not going to get hit. But I can prep for the next turn, so let's see if this will work. Counter hit! Dang it. I really don't want to waste that full synchro. Not for that. Oh, barrier. No problem, I can break that easy. Barriers only negate 10 damage. And they don't recover like the bubble wrap does. There we go. Jeez. Really? Another run back? Jeez. Okay, you know what? I got this full synchro, I'm just gonna use it. Counter hit. Wait, I can do the setup. Wait for the Gigacorn to jump in the back. Now. Double deletion. Alright, going to the graveyard. Now here, I could actually start farming for bug frags. Ooh, no. A water dragon and dark mare. Dark mares can only be damaged by sword attacks. Which I do have. I can use slash cross. But I'll give up my full synchro mode for it, but that's fine, because that's the only way it's gonna do damage. But I gotta watch out for that water dragon, because it's gonna come to my side of the field and try to freeze me, so I just gotta be very careful. And I don't want to use the heat dragon, because that'll still hit that green mystery data. Well. Oof. Hey, 5 bug frags. Nice. They'll be used for the bug frag trader to get some of those super rare chips. Yeah. Oh no, why would you give me a Haunted Candle virus on a holy panel? Why would you do this? But I have a fan that'll blow it out and then it'll render it useless as long as I do not hit it with a fire attack. The same. Wait a second. Actually, I can even do it even. That's even better. I can even use that air spin in the tornado. Ooh, another. Dang. Okay, you gave me 2 air spins. That's what you call a very good hand. Oh yeah, that's right. The wind knocked off the Big Hat's sunglasses, and now it's just going to start attacking its side of the field now. Wow, you want to talk about a perfect setup. Wow. There's so many little things that I love about Battle Network when it comes to that sort of thing. It's like you can swap things out, you can change things up. Because the manual doesn't tell you about how there's additional elements. And, like, for instance, you have a snake arm, a stupid snake arm. You hit that with any air attack, it'll do double damage, even though it's not an actual registered element. And again, I do. Dang. You guys just love giving me the air spin. Well, then again, that stupid me, that's a tag combo. In your folder, you can actually tag 2 chips together as long as it doesn't equal up to 50 megabytes per chip for the whole set of chips. You can tag 2 chips together to make them come out at the same time. So it basically just increases your odds of getting those 2 particular chips to come up at the same time. Like, yeah, I forgot about those. Holy crap! Aha, see? The shrubby's scared, it can't do anything. The snake arm was stupid enough to destroy the rock cube, and shrubbies love hiding behind things, and if it doesn't have anything to hide behind, it goes crazy. Okay, 2 catapults and a bag hat too, okay. But catapults, well, I don't want to stand on the backfield because if those blasts hit the backfield, it'll actually explode the entire backfield. So what I'm going to do is... Actually, I'm going to throw it on the wind. If I could throw it on the wind chip, and then we can do the air spin. Get lucky... Nope. Oh wait, never mind. We can do this. Oh, stupid big hat virus jumped in right in front of the stupid black bomb. But what you can still do, I can still pick up the the quote unquote spare. Where am I standing at in the front row? I can jump back one. Actually, we can do this like this. Oh wait, shoot! Nothing's blocking that stupid thing. Okay, what I can do is I'll do the wood dragon. And then, actually, wait a second. I'm overthinking things. I can just use the grass seed and the element sword. And the justice one. Actually, I can do the justice one. No, wait, I can't. Never mind. I'll just do the grass seed, the element sword, and the justice one as a backup. There we go. I was overthinking things again. I'm like, wait a second, I've got a perfect setup. Holy crap. Oh no, boss. I wasn't expecting to run into Cyber Beast, Greygar, Cross Mega Man. Wasn't expecting that. I gotta be careful because he's got super armor. It doesn't give me much to work with, although I can use the Pulse Bulb. Ooh, cool. Okay, cool. We can do this. Okay, good combo. We can take up that area. Wait. If I get lucky. Please give me a tornado chip. Dang. But, oh, I still got another element sword. Got an aura head, I got an element sword. Well, I'd rather use the element sword. Get rid of that. Next turn, I can use the black bomb, the aura head, and if I get lucky, the fire burn. And, ooh, okay. Thank you, F-chips. Ooh, holy crap! I got 2 area grabs. I can use the recovery 120, the aura head, and use the black bomb. I can throw the black bomb in the backfield. Wait for him to jump out the way. Dang it. Ouch! That was close. Ooh, if I get lucky, can I get base? Dang! I just need base for the Darkness Program Advance. That's all I need. Okay, I can use the recovery 300. Come on, base. Come on, base. Yes! Got it! Oh, he's dead. That definitely did some damage, that's for sure. Hey, I'm doing alright, just obviously dealing with the boss right now. Shoot, I can't use Justice 1 because there's a hole in the field. But if I can time it just right, I'd have to jump back one row, use air spin. Ooh. I can actually do this. Wait. Almost messed that up. Wait for him. Yes! Counter hit! Oof. Okay, I'm out of full recovery chips. Yeah. Oh, come on, really? That's my luck. Yeah, Greyguard cross Mega Man when you're fighting him as a boss is definitely dangerous. I gotta watch out for that dumb demon eye and that stupid snake arm. Spin. Dang it. Could've used that element sword, but that's fine. As long as I don't get hit, I'll get those extra 50 damage points for the aura heads. You chump, you tried to get me. I can't stand snake arms. Oh, you gave me... Wait. If I get lucky. I'm not gonna shuffle. I'm not gonna... It's like playing poker. There are certain things you don't want to do. I was going to give up those chips and see if I was going to get something else, but I could have gotten the Darkness Program Advance again, but in this case I didn't want to take that chance. Yeah, ooh, you gave... Wow, okay. You gave me 2 element swords. I can use a fast gauge. I always use fast gauge because it speeds up the turns, obviously, so what I can do is I can use a grass seed. I got 2 element swords. I can hold the V-Doll. Can I get... Sweet, okay. I just need another V-Doll, and I can do the program, Darkness Program Advance. I gotta wait for that dumb thing to move from the center. Yes! Oh, what perfect timing! Did the grass seed with the element sword, and they were all in the backfield. You don't get better timing than that. Really, we're gonna run it back? We're gonna run the same exact thing back? Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll just do the same thing again. Nice! Dude, I was blind, I still got it! That's what I love about Element Sword. Element Sword, you literally don't have to aim. It auto-targets everything that's standing on any element panel. Ooh, aura heads. Okay, well what we can do is, if we get lucky, we can actually knock the auras off of them. Wind chips actually can deflect and erase any barrier that's around you. So... if those aura heads get into the backfield, I can throw down the air spin and hit them with the tornado. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got it! Ooh, perfect timing. The air spin is such a good chip. Air spin is such a good chip. Okay, I could do a boss run while I'm here, but I don't think I want to try that, just because. Daggone it, of course. Oh, we got arrow chips. they'll just push you off the panel when you step on those. But that mutant, I gotta be careful. That mutant can actually stun me. It won't damage me, it'll just stun me while it's playing its music, so... I gotta get rid of that thing. If I get lucky, please give me a fan chip. Please give me a fan chip. Or... I could go all in and see if I can get a program advance. If I can get base... Dang. But... I can get rid of the one air spin. Ah, shoot! That dumb mutant. It jumped in front of the air spin and destroyed it. But that's right, I forgot. As long as my aura is still up, my bubble wrap shield, I'm not affected by it. I'm not affected by any status effects. But as soon as I lose it, then I'm exposed to any. Then I'm exposed normally to status effects. So. Do I still have... Okay, I still have it. I can use the aura heads. Dang. Why can't you give me a grass seed? That's all I need. Oh, come on! Really? That thing got lucky. Okay, well, I wanted a wind chip, but... well... Oh, wait. I can use the... Wood Dragon if I can time it right. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. And the big hat is blind, so it can't do anything. So I'm just gonna put it out of its misery. Oh my gosh. The amount of practical thoughts you have to have before you even attempt to do anything is crazy with this game. And to think, this came out in the early 2000s. Ooh, okay, a Honey Bomber 3 and a Shrubby 3. I don't want to hit the Honey Bomber unless it's a one-hit shot, because otherwise it's going to throw out bees that'll track me down and attack me, so... Oh, what I could do... Justice 1 is a breaking chip. It'll center... Justice 1 will always go for that center panel on the enemy field, so I can do that. If it breaks that boulder, if I get lucky and it breaks the boulder, it'll make the Shrubby go crazy because it can't hide behind anything. And even though the thing about Justice 1 is, while it says it does 220, it's only going to do 220 on the center panel. It'll only do 100 damage on the outer panels. So what I can do is I can use an Electric Pulse on the Honey Bomber, so that way it can't attack. Do a charge shot, hopefully I can get it before it sends out the bees at me. Oh, hey, never mind. The wow, it was actually kind enough to actually hit the boulder. That's crazy. And plus, they're messing up their field. I mean, obviously, the Honey Bomber will be able to fly over whole panels, but the Shrubby can't. So, what I could do in this situation... Never mind. You gave me base, I'll use base. It's like, I was going to do something else, but never mind, you gave me base. And then, oh, shoot, that's right. It's... If it's a floating type and it's actually floating above the panel, it'll actually dodge it. I don't even know how that's possible, but that's how it works. Forgot that one little point. Forgot that one little thing. So a floating type of virus, as long as it's actually floating, even though it's floating over top of a whole panel, if you have a chip that will directly affect the ground, it will not be damaged. Dang, Doom Mech. Well, of course I don't. Wait a second. Yeah, I do have Erase Cross. Erase Cross is a cursor type. If I get lucky. The cool thing about Erase Cross is if I manage to get a 4 in any of the digits of any of the viruses, the next chip that's actually non-elemental will instantly delete it. And plus, I forgot, I've got Grass Buster. I just shoot, not a charge shot, but if I do a regular shot, it'll create a grass panel underneath the enemy. So what I could do is this. Oh wait, you gave me just this one? Tell you what, we will do just this one. We'll do an Elect Pulse, and then that. But, you know what, I could also, you know what, you did give me base. I could just use base and just be done with it. And then I can just use the charge shot. Dang, never mind. I thought base didn't do enough damage to kill that thing, but never mind. I'll take the triple deletion. It's like, I keep forgetting base is my get-out-of-jail-free card. Ooh, 100 Candle 3 and a Joker Eye. Well, the Joker Eye and the Haunted Candle, they do not move. They'll just stay stationary in the panel. So what I can do is I can jump up one row, throw out the air spin, throw the tornado on top of it. That'll kill everything on the field. Dang, I actually got a double deletion off of that. I wasn't expecting that. And plus, since that was an air attack, the Haunted Candle virus, it would just go out, so it can't do anything. Okay. Well, at least now I know that I can stand in front of the, the boulder on the top right corner, so, or on my field, top center panel. So, if I can do this right, if the Shrubby, because I know the Shrubby's going to stay in the backfield because it's going to hide behind that dumb boulder. Can I get lucky? Never mind, you gave me base again. This time you're actually on an actual solid panel, so this time it should land. See, one of my weaknesses in this game is I tend to overthink, which I don't mean to do. Okay. If that snake arm does not try to attack me from the back, I can't throw out that air spin. And then we can do the Wood Dragon and the Heat Dragon combo. Of course. That dumb snake arm. Okay, what can we get? Black Man E, that's... it's not what you call rare. Grill, not rare. Sanborn 3H, that's kind of rare, kind of. Parchment C. Oh, come on, don't start giving me repeats. Ooh, a Guardian. Ooh. Now that's a good ship. Okay. So I only got one good chip out of that bunch. But a Guardian chip, that's actually a very good chip. That actually, if you throw that out, somebody hits that, it'll punish them. They'll actually, I think for lightning damage, actually. And it'll damage them for 200 damage. Now, in the original games, if you hit that, it would actually change over to the same amount of damage you hit it with. But since I'm not rocking an O deck right now, it's kind of pointless. Well, I got the wind chip. I can actually throw that down. That will get rid of the aura heads, auras, so I could do that. Could do an elect pulse. Could do grass seed, and well, I got a full hand. There we go. I should have waited one turn. I should have waited one turn. Oh well, this will work. Oh, this just missed. Dang it. If the aura head didn't jump on the center panel, that would have been fine. Okay, buddy. Well, I hope you have a very good day at work there. Take care of yourself, alright? Thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. Shoot, I don't have any more full recovery chips. Ooh, Dark Mirror, Dark Mirror. Ooh, that's lucky. That's really lucky. I don't even need a slash cross. I got the element sword. Wait a second. I can't remember if element swords actually they actually affect Dark Mirror. Well, we'll have to test that out. Let's test that out. Just in case, I'll hold on to slash cross. That way I don't have to worry about the second turn. This will be very interesting. Oh, shoot. On. Dang. That did not go to plan. If that stupid aura head did not get in the way of the grass seed, I would have been fine. Alright, I'm just have to start doing the slash cross. Slashes now. Where was that fan chip at when I needed it? Gotta use that the fan chip, wind chip. I mean, there's actually a fan chip and obviously the wind chip. The fan chip acts as an actual vacuum, while the wind chip acts as an actual blower. Okay. This is going to be a very interesting thing. I can't stand in the backfield. Well, I could just throw out the black bomb chip, hit it with the fire burn. Well, let's see what this works. Daggone it, that stupid shrubby! That dumb shrubby had to get in the dang way. That would have been the perfect setup. I could have easily got a triple deletion. And then, oh shoot, that's right. I forgot. I can't go back that way. Ooh, a kettle virus. All I gotta do is just get it up to 100 degrees Celsius and it'll destroy itself and destroy everything around it because it'll shoot the steam out and basically kill everything around it, or at least do damage to everything around it. But I do have an element sword. Those are grass panels standing on grass, ice panels. I can still hit them as long as they're standing on the ice panels. Okay. Oh, that dumb honey bomber got out the way. Dang it. Okay, it's going to teleport to the back, the back corner on its side of the field. I could get lucky. Could get lucky. Actually, that's even better. That'll come out as soon as it jumps. Got it! Like the wood dragon's gonna come out on that very first... I can't remember. I have to look up that data. I need to find out what frame does that stupid heat dragon come out on. Because I can never remember what frame that comes out. If it comes out on a good frame, then obviously you have a lot of, like, you can basically outgun a lot of different, you know, enemies and such. But I need to find out what frame does that thing come out on. Okay, come on, you're gonna work with me? Unless you're updating something. Let's see, Heat Dragon, Heat Dragon. Oh, they never updated it, shoot. Because I want to say that thing has to come out at least on between the first and the third frame, at least, when you activate it. And they all come from the top. They'll all come from that top row and shoot down and do a U-shape to attack all panels. So you'll actually get it'll hit 6 panels in a U-shape going from top to bottom, but starting from the first enemy on that row. Okay, so the Elect Dragon creates cracked panels. This panel does not break already cracked panels. Okay. So the Elect Dragon only cracks panels, they do not break them. Aqua Dragon creates ice panels, Wood Dragon creates grass panels. Which is funny, I don't know why they don't just call it an Ice Dragon, an Aqua Dragon, but I guess to go with the Aqua element, I guess. The fact that that has a T code, I mean, the fact that both, and that's a good combination, obviously, because we throw down the Wood Dragon first, it throws down wood panels, or grass panels. You use the actual Heat Dragon, it'll actually damage everything that's on those grass panels and do double damage. If it's standing on if a virus is standing on a grass panel, you hit it with a fire element, it'll do double damage no matter the virus's element. And if it's a grass element type of virus that you're hitting with a fire attack standing on a grass panel, that'll do 3 times damage. So there are those good things, but I just wish I knew the frame data for that. That's the only thing I would really need, is the frame data. Because that's what you want. You want to know these things for competition purposes, because, you know, when you're doing an online net battle, you need to know everything that you can out of these specific chips. See, this still doesn't give me the right setup that I like when it comes to these. I mean, yeah, the air spin and the tornado is a great setup, but the fact when you're dealing with this type of a setup, this is not exactly a kosher setup. But, in this case, this helps me, because what I can do is use the grass seed, the black bomb, have to wait for 1 turn, or, in this case I'm impatient, I'll just use Heat Cross. No problem. Triple deletion. That was all about timing. I had to literally wait it out and get the timing just right where I could actually use that flamethrower charge shot and hit that black bomb to blow up everything on the field. Dang it, why do you keep throwing dark mirrors at me? Why? Alright, slash cross, because I don't... Unless I get lucky, and unless that stupid heady doesn't start jumping around all over the place. I could use the air spin, get rid of it. And sadly, base does not affect... Like, dark mirrors can only be damaged by sword attacks. It can't be damaged by any other means. Even unless the, say for instance, the program advance you're using has a sword element behind it, it won't be damaged even by program advances. So that's the thing, you have to be careful of these stupid types. Okay, got rid of it. I mean, technically, I could hold on to the base chip and get 2 voodoo dolls, and because the Darkness Program Advance does use a dark life sword swing, so I could do that. But in this case, I'm just gonna have to just wait it out and just use the charge shot, because I got nothing else. Thankfully, the charge shot, the slash cross charge shot is incredibly fast. But then again, thanks to my customizer, I have my charge is at 5. Yeah, my charge is at level 5. That's the fastest charge speed you can get. Stupid haunted candle virus. But I do have a good setup starting with here. I could do the air spin tornado combination. Wait it out. Hope I get base, then I can use a program advance. Ooh, thank you for just lining. That was great. That was great. That lineup. You just don't get any better with those types of lineups, really. I mean, the fact that everybody jumped right there in that back center part. And plus, the Haunted Candle and the black, the Big Hat virus, they're weak to wind attacks, so... And here we go again. We got another... Why does this game hate me? Well, I can use the wind attack, or wind chip. I could use... No. I'm just gonna spin. Nope. I gotta use Slash Cross. Yep, because I got nothing. I don't have anything. Okay, get rid of that stupid... okay. Aura's gone. Good hit. Thank God they gave you a Slash Cross as a... with that usable slash attack, since obviously you can't damage Dark Mirror types without it being a sword attack. That's like the only thing that sucks. Okay, can you please give me an Element Sword? Yes, thank you, thank you! Wow, okay, that was just pure and simple luck. .91 seconds, that's ridiculous. 0.91 seconds, getting a double deletion. But again, that's what I love about Element Sword. Auto-targets everything. Again, sorry, I'm more or less just doing chip farming and Zenny farming right now, because I need to get as much as I can. That snake arm gonna jump. Hey, it didn't jump. Thank you! Triple deletion! Okay, I think after this fight, I probably should go and get myself some, full recovery sub-chips, because I'm all out. Alright, if that breaker can jump out the way, I can throw out that dumb grass seed and use the Element Sword and destroy everything. Because base won't be able to knock out the Haunted Candle virus because it's standing on that holy panel. Alright, wait for the... Got it! Hey, another Wave Arm. That's 4 Wave Arm S's. That's good. That can come in handy. That could come in handy for later on. If I decide to switch my deck and go to an S code rather than a T code. But okay, yeah, I got to go buy some sub chips. I can't remember if that guy's here in Skytown or if it's, oh wait, it's another... That's another folder I could use, but nope. I'm gonna stick with the expert folder right now. Ah, there he's. There he is. Yes, full energies. Alright. I think I got enough Zenny. I have over 200,000 Zenny right now. But I probably should get back to Central City so that way I can get some... So I need to check the chip order service and see if I can get some other chips, or at least some copies that might actually be helpful later on. And then we can probably do a... I can do a quick boss fight. Actually, I'd like to try a virus fight, too. Send out my viruses and see how good they do. Let's see. Vendel Slow Tea. I could use that, but... A Bubble Star 3S. I got 5 of those. I don't need that. Doll Thunders. Holy crap! I didn't realize I had that many Doll Thunders. God, holy crap. 45 Doll Thunder 2s. Good lord. I don't need that many. I could probably trade those in at the chip trader. Got a ton of Risky Honeys. Risky Honey 1s? Yeah, got a ton of those. Rolling Log 3... That's an F code? I could use that. I need to check the chip codes. I need to see if that particular one allows me to... Because if I can use that as an F chip, or an F code, I can use that as a substitution. Okay, we got to go to... I guess to go to the wiki, because I need to check out... I need to check to see if this is... Because knowing my luck, one of these stupid chip codes is probably not in this version of the game, since you've got Greygar and Falzar. Certain chips go in Falzar, and other ones go in Greygar, in terms of codes. But knowing my luck, the chip that I want is probably in the other version of the game. Let's see, Rolling Log 3. Dang it, I knew it! I knew it! F codes are only in Falzar, and I've got Greygar. And the only way the others to get it is through the chip code, or chip order service, but you only get one of those chips. You can't get copies of that. So that means I'm going to have to find somebody who's got Falzar and is willing to chip trade with me with an F code chip. Man. I've got the F codes for the Aura Head. I could use another F... well, wait. How many Aura Heads can I have? So I forget, So the Aura Head 3. I need to find out how many of those chips I can have in my folder at once. It's 39. That's a 39 megabyte type. So in theory, I could have 3 of those chips in my deck at max. Which is odd. Overhead 2 is only 33. Which, wait a second. You mean to tell me that there's overhead F2 and overhead F3? I could potentially have 6 overheads in my deck. That's kind of interesting. Because if that's the case, I've got 9 overhead 2s. I just need 1 more overhead. If I could get 1 more overhead F, which, well, knowing my luck. Is that F code in... I hope that F code is in my version, I hope. Okay, overhead. Sweet, and it's actually in both versions. That's with the Petty W virus. Petty W viruses. Oh, great. Of course, they're in the graveyard too. So, to get the Horrorhead 3 F chip, busting level has to be at least at level 8? You mean to tell me, instead of getting a full level 10, or at least a... Shoot, you can't even get a level S on that thing. The only way to get the Horrorhead F chip is either by getting a busting level 7, busting level 8, or busting level 9, or even a 10. You can't even S rank it. So then, out of how many encounters can you get this thing? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I was about to say, like, please don't tell me there's, like, a lot of encounters. Okay, so basically I'm shooting for 3 encounters out of a possible 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 encounters. So 3 out of 17 encounters, and they all have to be... Oil bot... Wait, fish. I could equip the fish virus, or fish program. That would cause that to happen. I would get a 22.92% chance of running into it out of those 17 encounters. I don't want battery, just because you're going to deal with an elect pulse virus, and I don't want that. Pulse bowl virus, I don't want that. Normal. You can't even use any of the element programs to make that pop up, and you only get a 6.1% chance of running into that. So my obvious choice would be equipping the fish program, so that way I could get a chance at this. Then I have to basically run this at a level 8, which means I can't go crazy. I literally can't do what I would usually do, otherwise I would get a G, more or less, because I would get an S rank. So that busting level has to be between 8 and 9 for me to get the F chip. But in theory, doing this means I could get literally 6 aura heads in my deck. And then with the bubble wrap around me, I get those additional 50 damage points. So I could run that if I decide if I just want a straightforward shot type of, deck effectively. So, that just gives me something else to kind of look at. But I'm not sure if I want to do that or not, but it's something that'll give me an option. And then I could run... Oh, that's right. Didn't I also... I think I was also looking at a V deck too, potentially. Let me see. The V deck. V code tech. What could I do with this? Because I could use static. I could do risky honey. That doesn't give me much other than the wood dragon. I could do the wood dragon, but the wood dragon and the square burn, that could potentially work. Summon black virus, that could work too. That's static. If I could get static. But the only way static works effectively is if I actually incur bugs in the program. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. That's going to be a hard call. They must be updating the website because it's running slow. I mean, again, that does give me something to work with. I'm not 100% sure if I want to go this route, but if I potentially could make this work, that is a good chance of this particular thing working with the V deck, between the S and the V deck. Okay, there we go. Yep, so it's static. The tornado, basically static is a tornado chip. It basically is a tornado chip effectively, but what makes static work is when you have more bugs, it actually increases the amount of tornadoes that pop up on the field. So having one bug will actually extend it out 2 more, and then having 2 bugs will extend it out in this range. And then having 3 bugs will actually extend it out 6. So I can have 6 tornadoes out on the field. Imagine getting hit with that with an air spin. But honestly, just having 1 additional bug, that'll give me that range that I want. So that way I could hit the air spin if the air spin makes it to the back of the field. That's all I would really need. Just getting that tornado allows me to get that. But then with the air spins... the air spins should be under what code? The T code, the T code, the T code. Yep, except for air spin 1. What is air spin 1 under? That's a F. Ooh, that is a. Yeah, that's right, derp. That's a F code. I could run an air spin 1 and then use... So I would throw out the air spin 1, use the static chip on the second turn. So I'd actually have to throw out the air spin at the end of the turn because of the codes not, being compatible. I would then throw out the static chip and there the S code on the second turn. That in theory would be able to reach and be able to hit that air spin in the back row. So again, there's so many possibilities right now. I mean, I could keep going on and on and on, but there's too many possibilities for me to not take some of these chances. But, okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's do some virus battles really quick, and then we'll do one boss run, or boss fight, and then we will wrap it up for the day. So firstly, I need to find out where the viruses are. Okay, so the virus battler... We can do... Oh, it's actually right here in Robot... right, the robot dog right here. So I can send out my viruses and see how good they'll work. Okay, let's see. I am missing... How many am I missing? I'm missing one... I'm missing just one virus. Okay, we can send out a Nightmare and an Armadillo virus. Draw game, dang. Okay. Well, let's try this setup then. Yeah, we can do an Earth Dragon. And a Quaker. There we go. Okay, we can do a Deodon and we can do a Starfish. They were all fire types, so that would work. Okay, we can do... let's see. Well, we can do a Snake Arm and a Starfish. Counter hit. Wow. Hey, 2 bug frags. I do like the fact that you can send out viruses to do things like that. Alright, let's do a quick boss fight and start wrapping up because I'm hungry. It's like I feel bad for destroying these these weak viruses, but that's what happens. You're only in the first area. Alright, Glass Man should be in this area. Now, normally he would pop out immediately. Normally. It would be nice if I got lucky and got one of those gold, gold mystery datas, but I doubt if that'll happen. Alright, come on out, Blast Man. I know you're on there. Come on out. Again, I feel bad doing this, but the way I look at it is I can use those chips to trade in and get better chips. That's like the one thing about Battle Network that is actually a positive thing. Like, even weak chips can become strong chips by just trading them. That's a triple. Ooh, a rear gunner. Okay. Never mind about the weak viruses. Nice. It wasn't a triple deletion. I could have got a nice prize from that if I did a S rank, but Come on out, Blast Man. Come on out. Well, I can do a Seek run. That'll probably coax him out faster. Counter hit. We're still kind of in limbo with the new house. Dang it. But hopefully very soon we'll be getting things rolling here. Okay, let me use a Seek run. I hope I don't go through this whole Seek run without running into Blast Man. There we go. We got him. Alright, let's check him out. Ooh, dang. You kidding me? Two black bombs? stupid enough to blow up that bomb? Yes, you are. Counter hit. Ooh, this is gonna do some damage. Can I get lucky with the grass type? Grass... Actually, wait a second. If I'm lucky, and I have, again, I've got Grass Buster on, I can summon on a grass panel underneath him. I can use the Black Bomb, and that would do... That'll do 1,000 damage. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, that was good. Thank you, Grass Buster. That one hit did 1,000 damage just because I had, well, firstly, he was standing on the grass panel, so I already did double damage to him. And I had full synchro on, so when I threw out the Black Bomb went from 250 to 500, and him standing on the grass panel instantly made it 1,000 damage. So, wow, that was good. Alright, cool cats, let's go ahead and start wrapping up because I'm hungry. I guess to get me something to eat and I gotta take care of some stuff. So, let's go ahead and switch on over. Alright, cool cats. Oh my gosh, what a... Well, that was a very good stream today, I would say. Other than getting my butt handed to me a couple times in the Marvel vs. Capcom games. But you know what? That's fine. That is fine. Things happen. But yep, this was good. It was good. It was good, you know, good, nice fun. Something that I don't really... I don't do often unless I'm streaming, obviously, so I'm just thankful I was able to, you know, have at least a little good, do some fun today, and of course, you know, geek out a bit, so I'm just thankful that was able to, you know, work out very nicely today. But yeah, I am just thankful things are working out, you know, we finally got the mail. The mail was not, working correctly for us for the past couple of days because we were so busy with things. You know, we were super busy with trying to get the driveway cleaned out, and of course we couldn't get to the mailbox, so the mail literally could not be delivered for nearly an entire week. So we literally just got our mail today, and I'm thankful I was able to you know, get our mail so that way we could finally go do some stuff, because I was waiting for my tax return stuff. My W-2 from my new job finally came, so thankfully I was able to get that. So now I can do my taxes and get my taxes, and hopefully I might get one of those lucky tax breaks, I hope. That would be very, very helpful. But yeah, outside of that, hopefully over the next couple of days, depending on how how this check is going to go, because I need to get some additional things. I have to go do my errands and take care of some additional bills, because I'm not looking forward to my phone bill coming up, but because of the new changes, things have had happened, so I have to get my brand new thing squared away and whatnot, so... Oh, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's great. Thank you. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you. Oh man. Well, that's a high note to leave off on if I'm being honest. Oh my gosh. Oh, no problem, buddy. Hey, that's understandable. I don't really ever think people, you know, would jump on things like that, so it's not a big deal. So thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And I will do my best to get some additional things added to the memberships and stuff like that, because that's something I've been wanting to do. And now that I've got that, now I'll be able to do even more crazier things. So thank you so much for the subscription. I greatly appreciate it there, buddy. So thank you. So hopefully, if everything works okay over these next couple of weeks and things of that nature, I will be able to, get some more things added to the live streams and everything like that. So hopefully, I'll be able to get some better things done. So yep. And sorry, Kenny, sorry you missed it there, buddy. Hopefully, you can definitely check out the the VOD here whenever it gets completely updated and uploaded and all that stuff. So yep. But yeah, outside of that, cool cats, I need to upload a lot of artwork, so I want to get that done hopefully by at least the end of this week, considering that I need to also do some additional things with the art streams as well. And finally finish up these commissions that I owe, because I've still got these commissions to finish up and things of that nature. So, but yep. But again, for those who have not done that yet,
maybe Eric can teach me how to make models on Second Life someday, cause I need some for my streams anyways. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Hopefully one day I can do that. I would probably say if I do that, it would probably be during an actual live stream, when I do my art streams on Picarto. So, but it does require money. I will put it to you. I'm not going to lie. It's going to require actual money from you and things of that nature to, create your own characters and things of that nature. Because, like, for me, when I started doing character designs for Second Life, it pretty much was like, it was hard, but then once I got the basics, which thankfully Sparks was the one that kind of taught me the basics, I managed to then take the basics and just kind of run with it. Then I started learning how to do texturizing. Then I learned how to do normal mapping to make those like veins and stuff, how to pop and things of that nature. So yeah, there's a lot of different things that I've got to do. So yeah. And yeah, I understand Picarto is different. Picarto is a different, platform and stuff like that. But it's the only thing I can do without it, because there are some things that I can't post on YouTube and on Twitch as far as the content goes, because those are anatomically correct characters that I do work on, so I have to be very careful about that. And yes, you need to actually buy. You actually have to get the currency for Second Life in order to actually create characters, because the character models that you see, you need to buy them first before you can actually even edit them. And then at that, you also have to be careful what characters can be edited also on Picarto on Second Life. But I'll have to basically break it down one day on a live stream and basically tell you how it works and things of that nature. But yeah, but of course, as always, you can commission me and I can create your character on Second Life for you that you can mess around with and do things with. So you also have that option as well. So, but yeah, outside of that, yep, I will be definitely be working on some stuff here over these next couple of literal days, cool cats, and we'll kind of work from there. So. And yeah, the currency is very basically. Well, firstly, you have to make sure you have either a credit card or PayPal. I use PayPal, and then you go directly to the website, and then you look at L's. The L's or lindens is basically their currency, and then because the currency conversion changes rapidly. Like one day you can get for $1 you get I would say 100 lindens. Sometimes it might shoot up to 150. Sometimes it might decrease. It all varies. So ultimately depends on how much you're willing to put in, your own money into Second Life and things of that nature. So yeah. I understand. Trust me, I was like that for a couple months myself until literally I started working as a caregiver for my mother and things of that nature. So I totally get it. I totally understand. Finances is hard right now. It's rough. So But you know, if I had the abilities to, I would give people finances just to help them out and stuff. But even with me, I got so much stuff going on right now myself. So, but that's why I also try to do. I will eventually down the road will start trying to do more freebie stuff for people as far as like, you know, character designs and, you know, doing artwork for free and things of that nature. But that won't be until I feel like I'm going to get more finances down the road and things of that nature. But you know, ultimately, you know, you never know. You know, you start doing something, you start working on, you know, various little things or whatnot. You know, you can earn, you know, money off the side and things of that nature. But you know, ultimately, it's up to what you want to do and to gain those extra finances and stuff like that. So yeah. Cool. Yep. I will say, you know, start looking now, because I guarantee you, once the spring thaw hits, everybody's going to be going after jobs. So definitely do what you can. But anyways, cool cats. Well, none of the people that I know are streaming right now, so let's go ahead and we'll just end it right now. So again, thank you, cool cats, so much for joining in. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for joining in. Thank you so much for everything. And of course, as always, if you guys like the videos and stuff like that, please hit the like button, please hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell, share the videos, and in the comment section below the video, just leave your favorite emoji. That helps me out and helps me beat the algorithm. And the same thing, if you haven't followed me yet on Twitch, make sure you do so that way you can cash in those bicep bullions, do the viewer attack thing, make me do crazy poses and all kinds of stuff like that, and you cool cats will enjoy all the cool things that I also have also on Twitch exclusively, including the brand new things and also the new emotes. And of course, if you become a subscriber just like Sigma just did, you will get access to the emotes as well on YouTube. So again, thank you, cool cats, so much. Thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate it. So I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I hope you cool cats go get yourself something to eat. Please get yourself some much needed rest, relaxation, have some, you know, good old time by yourself, whatever the case is. Get some relaxation in. And hopefully I will catch you guys either on tomorrow night for Picarto or again on Saturday. And if not, hopefully again on the following next Tuesday. So with all of that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your afternoon / night / evening / day, whatever time it is in your part of the world. And as always, I'll catch you all on fire later.